They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
What's up? How's everybody? How's everyone's Friday? How are things going? If you're okay, so if you're on my my Discord server, you might have noticed the lack of a heads up. That's on me because I didn't get any sleep last night, or I barely got any sleep. And it's not because I was feeling sick. It's not because I was feeling bad or like something relating to my tooth. No, what happened was that I randomly started thinking about jobs. I randomly started thinking about like work and whatnot, or careers. And hold on one sec. I started randomly thinking about jobs, and then it started thinking about that just made me go, damn, I'm feeling alone right now. Like in real life, because of course I got my parents and my brother, but I was like, I want to be able to hang out with people that aren't my family, and I can't do that because I don't have a job. I thought of doing college, but well, I feel like I'm gonna need to do some classes that I'm not really good at, so that's out of the question. So I told my parents about my lack of sleep last night, and we got into discussing about what kind of job I would want to do. And I was like, honestly, I'm thinking more of like, because I know we talked about me getting a job at some point. And how do you settle into the village? I hope you found the residents here is friendly and welcoming, because I know that I'm all to be. There's one final resident that you've yet to meet. Should you at the time in the will, ask that you speak with the dragon at his shrine north of the villa. You may not be his child, but I'm sure he'll welcome you to kill him just the same. Well, that's new. Anyway, so we got into discussing about that, and I think I said the same thing that I said when I was talking about jobs, and that is, if I were to work a job, it'd probably be something relating to food. Like working at a fast food place or something. So, no, I told them this, and I was like, the only ones that I can think of are probably like the meat and bakery section at a Walmart, or they also discussed Domino's, which I'm like, yeah, that's also an option for me. So we got into discussing about that. I haven't applied for anything yet. And although I am thinking about doing that soon, TM, I don't know when. And just soon. So the reason why I didn't send a heads up was because right after lunch I just decided to go to sleep. Yeah, because like shit, I didn't get any sleep. So right after lunch, took a nap, and then woke up at around 6:13 in the afternoon. So the reason why I didn't do the heads up is because I was passed out. So yeah, there's that reasoning. But there was also a couple things that I wanted to talk about yesterday, but I didn't have the, I kind of forgot about them, or I didn't have the time to talk about them. But Spotify Wrapped. That happened, I think, on Wednesday. I saw mine on Wednesday. I knew it was going to happen at some point this month, but I just didn't know when. So I went and checked mine, and I was mostly trying to figure out, like, what song was I listening to the most this year. Because I was like, I was listening to a lot of Teddy Swims, and also a lot of Alex Warren, so it could be either of those two. Nope. It was it was Cartoon Network theme songs. The Cartoon Network theme songs VGR Holiday Remix. I was like, oh yeah, I was listening to that quite a bit. I wasn't far off on Alex Warren though, because I didn't check the top 5 songs that I listened to this year. And it was the Cartoon Network theme songs, Cartoon Network themes, VGR Holiday Remix in first. Burning Down by Alex Warren and Joe Jonas, so I wasn't far off on that. Ordinary by Alex Warren, and Carry You Home by Alex Warren. Yeah, can you tell that I kind of started liking Alex Warren songs? Speaking of Alex Warren, and when they did the whole, you also got a message from one of the artists you listened to. The one that showed up was Alex Warren, because, well, it didn't start off showing Alex Warren. It showed this little girl. And I was like, who the hell is this little girl? But the little girl goes, hey, you seriously listen to Alex Warren? I'm like, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, well, the 5th one was Cobra Starship and Sabi's You Make Me Feel, which came out like a decade ago at least. And And the thing is about that song is that it's kind of a song that you kind of forget is actually a banger. Like, oh yeah, you were kind of a banger actually. uh, and I think the top 10. I know it had a Livingston on there twice, which were the songs Shadow and Gravedigger. There, I know. No, okay. I know Isaac was on there as well with the song "Never the Same," and then there was Bombs Away's "Jump on It, My Pony" cover, which I thought was hilarious because I was like, because I looked at the placement of that song and it said that it was in 9th place. I was like, wait, did it end up in the exact same spot as it did last year? And I went to go check and it did. I was like, oh shit. Ain't that something? I forgot what the other one was though. Let me check. Hey, let me pull up Spotify real quick. Your top songs 2025. What was 8th? Ah, Jess Glynn. Jess Glynn's "I'll Be There." That one's a good one. And as well. So yeah, there was that. I also saw that YouTube did a recap of sorts, and the hilarious thing was that the funny thing to me was that it did the thing where it's like this was the channel that you've seen the most videos of it, and I was like, I already know what the answer is gonna be. Like, I already know what it is. Because even I didn't know what videos I've been watching a lot of. Or which channel I've been watching a lot of. Like, I already know who it's gonna be. And yeah, I was right. It was the YouTube channel Jolly. I'm not subscribed to them, but and I was always intrigued about like different cultures in their food. Like how they do food, because man, it's always an interesting thought. Like I've never heard of this dish. I never heard of that dish. And what was one that I was thinking of? Galbi. Yeah, Galbi was one. Bulgogi, which is like a way of preparing meat, I think. And then there was some like Indian food. I don't remember what they were. And then there was like some fried thing from Italy that was made out of veal. And I looked at it, I was like, that kind of looks like, in the US we do country fried steak. That's what that looks like. And it is also made of beef as well, so no, I just thought that was interesting. And to make things a bit more interesting, I also saw that Discord also did a year-end recap thing. I was like, that's interesting. And I'm not kidding. One of the things that they did was these were the 3 people that you've talked to the most this year, which were Elite, Cindy, and North Dark Wolf, and Red Oak Lumbers, or Z. And I was like, yeah, okay, I guess that tracks. But then it just goes, but there's one person in particular that we deem as your sidekick, as you've talked to them the most this year. I'm like, I already know who it's gonna be. Like, I swear to God, I already know who this is gonna be. And lo and behold, it was Z. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That 100% tracks. And then the final recap that I saw was the Twitch recap. And, you know, like my recap as a viewer and my recap as a streamer. And I found out that the person that I've rated into the most this year was not who I expected. Because I kind of realized that I've been rating Cutie Cake a lot. Yeah, but that's mostly because she's just like someone to chill with, and I'm like, I always like chilling with her on a Thursday or Friday if I don't have any other options. So I thought she was gonna be the one who I rated into the most. No, it was Brookie Babe. I'm like, I guess I did rate into her quite a bit this year. So I guess that tracks. Yeah, Cutie Cake was second. Cutie Cake was second, and then third went to Kitty Cake. Okay, that also tracks. So, I saw all that. I also looked into like which streamer I watched the most, and I swear to God, I thought it was gonna be a similar. I thought it was gonna be like second verse, same as the first, where it was either like Kitty Cake, Brookie Babe, Cutie Cake, or something like that. No, it was North. It was North. I was like, huh. I didn't know I was watching it that much. Interesting. So, there was just like a lot of interesting things that I've learned about myself this year. So yeah, that's kind of all I've been up to for today, and some of the things I might have forgotten to mention. Still somewhat tired, by the way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we have to do here. I also did look up how to get the emerald carpet moss and the why do so many people have quests for me now? Anyway, I did look up how to get the emerald carpet moss, and it said that you can get a good portion of them at Kilima Lake, which I don't remember running into Kilima Lake. At any point, but I might have. I just don't remember where it was. Let's see. What are some entries? Okay. Well, I need to go over here anyway, just to talk to Hassian and about coming home for dinner. Yeah, but I might as well check over here. Just to see. Hey, yo. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to talk to Tao. I
Get
meant
on with
Hasu.
it.
Your mom wants to know if you're coming home for dinner. You're the 5th human today who has asked me that. Tell her I'll be there as it is my duty as a son. That's a little abrasive. That is not your business. Of course, none of this really is it?
Oh.
What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Sounds sad, bro. I mean, that's coming from someone who's already dealt with solitude for a few years. Okay. Kilima Lake. Okay. Now let's try getting over to that entrance. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I'll try and get there. It's gone all right. I'm trying to find some emerald carpet moss, which I did try to look that up to find any, and it said, hold on, what did it actually say? It said that it was near Kilima Lake, I think. Emerald carpet moss can be found on the ground along the waters of Kilima Lake. I don't know where that is the issue. Like I need a picture of it. Yeah, I need a picture of where it is. Oh, it also says that it's near Fisherman's Lagoon, which was near the village. Also along Remembrance Garden, which is also in the village. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to find that. I was also trying to figure out how to give gifts to people. Like, give 5 gifts to villagers. Like, okay, how do I do that? And it doesn't tell me how to do that. It said that I just had to go up to someone and wait for the gift icon to show up, but I've gone into these villagers multiple times. I swear to God, none of them have this gift icon. Okay, so let me go up to Fisherman's Lagoon. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a trek. Okay. So Fisherman's Lagoon is just down this way. It's where I got the fishing rod. And then I've been to Remembrance Garden quite a bit. Okay. Said it was around here? Sapling plank, huh? That could be useful. Crystal Lake Lotus, I don't need that. Is this just a regular rock, or... No, it's clay? Oh, and does it, like, does it reform? That'd be helpful. So clay isn't a finite substance? Okay. It also said that it was around here near Remembrance Beach. I mean, granted, I don't know... I'm looking at this article from The Gamer. I don't know how old the article is. Huh, that helps. Okay, so I know what I'm looking for now. Just this weird bit of green. Okay. What does this give me? Iron? Looks to be iron. Silver. Okay. I mean, silver is useful. I'm also trying to find copper as well, because... Well, I'm trying to get a better axe. Okay. Also, I need to talk to Sifu up here, because I just completed a quest relating to her.
Can't do better than Sifu's.
He'll be there.
Ah.
Good to know. Was he excited about my steak? Is he ever excited about anything? He is. You'll see once you get to know him. If I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about that boy. He's a big softy at heart. Actually writes poetry in his spare time, if you can believe it. For helping out, why don't you take some steak for yourself? Like I said, I made more than Hassian and I can eat, which is saying a lot because I can eat.
Come back again soon.
Alrighty. Okay. So now I got my mouse. It's an online game, gotta remember that. It's expecting to have some ping issues of some kind. Okay. Okay. So now we got lemons. We can make bed. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. What the hell is this? Log cabin fence. Well, I need something to patch this up, so I guess that's helpful. Okay. Bro legit jumps onto it and dies. Like, really? Not even just like sit down and lying away like your arms are over your stomach and your knees kind of just bent. You know, laying down like you're looking up at the sky. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just rearranging the room a little bit. I can probably... Rotate you over here. Okay. I still don't know how this pantry works. 'Cause it just opens and then that's it. Also, something needs watering. Okay. Okay. I don't even know how to do player requests. That's a bit of an interesting one. Okay. Okay. Let me close this notification. And also... let me look at this a bit better. Each villager will also have a specific item that they're looking for in that week. Okay, but how does gifting work? Daily. Daily reset is at 4 a.m. UTC. Gifted items that can then increase their friendship. This can increase their friendship and in some cases their romantic feelings. In all gifts, their preferences are based on their personal tastes. For instance, Tish loves to make furniture and will often accept crafting materials and forageables, while Jell is a tailor and usually likes fabrics and inspirational fish and bugs. Okay, but how do you do it? villager gifting system help? Like, how do you do it? And okay, but what does it look like? Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, I never noticed that icon. Okay. So all I have to do is that I just have to
I don't
go
have
to the
time for
person,
this.
and there's a gift icon right here. God damn it. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. Learn about what villagers want. Antlers are becoming so popular amongst the humans. I'm struggling to keep them in stock.
Huh?
Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping me refill my supply? I would be grateful. Sorry, bud. I don't have antlers.
That was interesting.
Sorry, my guy. I don't have antlers. What about Tish?
Welcome to the valley.
Tish wants something. I've heard your furniture making skills are just... But there's always something new to learn. I've got a bunch of new recipes available for you to buy. Pretty good deal, huh? How much money do I have? Oh shit, I could buy a lot of these. Okay, can I... I'm not looking for a modification bench. I was looking for, like, kitchen stuff. Like, can I get some kitchen related furniture? Hey, you don't need to go back to the drawing board. It's right here for all your best laid plans. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll take this. And because more crafting stations that I have, the better, along with the fabric loom. Let's see. I could also get this. And this. And this. And this. And this. I can't get these because requirements aren't met. I need to be a certain level to get these, which is fair enough. Okay, let's see what she likes. Joe mentioned he was working on a new line of leather gloves. I'm sure he'd really appreciate it if you brought him some materials. I don't know what goes into leather in this game.
Have a good day.
And I just got the loom. So let me make that first. And then once I figure out how to make leather, then we'll talk about leather gloves. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How do I make a loom? I also got the glass furnace, but that requires copper and ceramic, which I think is just clay. Where's the loom? Makeshift tent? What? Okay, loom. Also copper and ceramic. I don't even know where to find copper. Ceramic, I can probably guess, is just clay. Okay. There was someone with a flag. Ah, right. Yule. Okay, so she's in the library, which is perfect. She's almost always in the library. Actually, I need to talk to these two, too.
Got any new theories?
Oh, good, you're here. What's the passcode? The Pecky crows into darkness before dawn. No, that was last week's passcode. This week is the Kitsu waits for no one. It's no matter. I'm in need of a research assistant, and yours was the first name that came to mind. After your excellent work with the Temple of the Waves, and now Flames, I believe there is no one better suited to the task. And what task is that exactly? In due time. First, I must ask you a very important question. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Silverwing? Never heard of it? You see, the Silverwing is a great and vengeful creature. A bird, they say, but not just any bird. No, its wingspan is the length of the entire oceans. And the flapping of its wings summons tornadoes in storms. Like a... I was going to say Thunderbird, but I don't know if that's right. Some even say the Silverwing can take on different forms. Why, you could be one in disguise. Are you? Don't be silly. Silverwings are allergic to the color purple. Wow, racist much? In any case, it just so happens that Gina discovered records of a silverwing nest while going through the records in the Temple of the Waves. And that nest is right in Bahari Bay in the Temple of the Gales. I guess that's the third one I have to go into. When I went to find this temple, the door was barred. Gina informed me that you used to use a specific flow battery to unlock the Temple of the Waves. It stands to reason that another battery may open the way to the Temple of the Gales as well. Unfortunately, Kaleri overheard my discussion with Gina, and now she's trying to beat me to the punch. If she gets there first, who knows what might happen. She's woefully uneducated on Silverwing behavior. She might accidentally scare them all off, or worse. Answer one of their riddles incorrectly and be carried off to one of their nests. Which brings me to the heart of the matter. Zeki has apparently obtained a fully charged flow battery marked with the symbol of the Gales, and I need you to procure it for me. I do it myself, you see, but he banned me from the market for a month after the incident. You will help me, won't you? For truth. Only if you tell me about the incident. Oh, it wasn't really that bad. Zeki should label his explosive devices more clearly. I thought it was the fish detector I ordered from him. I shall await eagerly for your return. And remember, keep this from Kaleri. It's for her own safety. What would you like? If you see a common bark cicada, let me know. They know more than they are letting on.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see. My latest theory is that we're all anomalies. Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
She's being weird. When left to their own devices, humans will befriend. Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. Relatable. I wanted to ask about the past. Oh, as she mentioned, you might be coming by. I didn't realize it'd be so soon. Where did I put the script? Honestly, I was a little surprised when I was asked to do this. I had my ceremony in Bahari City, after all, but I'll do my best. So, you might have noticed the ruins in Kilima. In fact, they spread across all over Palia. All of us grow up in the shadow of the past, or so they say. We believe there's a lot we can learn from their mistakes. Those who ignore the past are doomed to repeat it, after all. Especially when it comes to flow. We've outlawed its use in Palian society, and those ruins are why. If you travel east of Bahari Bay, you'll find a memorial site. I could tell you what to think, but I'd rather hear your conclusions after visiting. It's so hard to get Hecla something she actually likes. Every time she asks for gifts, she just asks for stuff I like. But I've caught her staring at sundrop lilies when we're in the field, so I think she likes those?
Really should get back to it.
Okay, you prefer cicadas, but and then one does sundrop lilies. What's he doing in the inn? Hanging out? Yo, Zeki.
You want something?
If you're selling a flow battery, you buying or selling? Please tell me buying, because for reasons I can't legally get into, I'm in sudden need of a lot of extra cash. If you're selling a flow battery, well, ain't this ironic? My problem suddenly sounds a lot like your problem, too. See, the magistrate just confiscated a single item from my stocks, and I bet you can guess which item. A tiny magical dancing Shoppa statue? What? No, she took the flow battery. She heard me advertising it around and swooped in. See, it's legal for me to possess that flow battery. It just ain't legal for me to sell it to MAJIRI. And since she took it before I could sell it, well, I was doing nothing wrong. Yeah, she's a smart lady. She knows she ain't got a leg to stand on. But now the thing's tied up in paperwork and petitions. She's trying to wear me down with bureaucracy. It could be months, maybe years, before I get that battery back. Which means years until you can pluck it from my paws for a pretty price. Unless... Heist time? Please say it's heist time.
Yeah.
You read my mind, pal. Look, she seized it illegally, so it's only fair play we seize it back. Yeah, you help me out, and I'll give you the battery for free. After all, getting one over on Eshi is worth 100 of those things. I've been waiting my entire life to steal from the rich. Alright, you're a human after my own heart. So, here's the plan. Eshi's almost certainly locked the battery up somewhere in City Hall. But I have it on good authority. She keeps the master key on her person at all times. It just so happens that her and Kenley's anniversary party is tonight, and the whole village is invited. So you and I will be attending this party. When the time's right, you start a distraction, and I'll swipe the key when she's not looking. Easier than taking milk from a kid. Which I would never do, by the way. I ain't a monster. What if we get caught? Easy. Don't get caught. Meet me tonight and we'll get this party started, huh? And if you're gonna be late, make sure it's fashionable. What do you like? You can make some real fancy looking things with coral. Plus they just look nice on the shelf. I'm ready to liberate a flow battery. Sure you're ready to start? Let's do this. After you.
Got some stuff.
Let's get this flow battery, bitch. Okay. Let me... Okay. Okay, so let me talk to you. Hey Minna, how are you?
Hope your day is going better than mine.
Ugh, seriously, it's bad enough they do this every year. I don't know why I have to get dragged along every time. These things are so boring. I know a way to spice things up. Yeah? What do you have in mind? Well, I saw some fireworks. Oh man, yes! Here, take these matches and make something happen tonight, okay?
Fine. Bye.
Okay. Now let's talk to Eloisa.
Got any new theories?
The silver wing awaits, my dear assistant. Hi, Midna. Hi. How are you? Making sure I'm not muted. And also checking my thing here. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Now, I can almost hear its petrifying cries now. Did you know that 1 second of a Silverwing song can turn any listener straight into a toad? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Of course, if you get toaded, I promise to take good care of you. Fresh flies every day. Oh, is there anything you needed? I could use your help. Really? Whatever with. Explain the situation. I see. Well, it just so happens that I have the perfect distraction right here. A sachet of hiccup powder. I keep it on me at all times in case I am accosted by a gillyfoot. Sprinkle this into the soup and you're sure to have your distraction. Luckily, I'm more of a salad woman myself.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Now... I think that's Bajru? Yeah, Bajru.
Nothing beats Daya family produce.
Now, the grub at these things is always top-notch. But can't say Kenley's got great taste in music. If only he had a different record. Found this in one of the boys' rooms. Maybe he'll liven things up?
Remember, romaine calm and farm on.
Okay, so... figure out how to do this. Okay. Spike the soup. Okay. Do. Light some fireworks. Okay. Can I not change the music?
Zeki's
Okay.
got the best deals in Bahama.
Let me guess. The explosions that were you're doing, huh?
Ooh.
Got the key right here. Come on, let's get out of here. I know exactly where she's keeping the battery. If you got anything that could be interpreted as evidence of our little escapade, I'll be taking that too. For our safety, you know. I'll grab the battery and meet you back at your plot.
Got some stuff.
Let's have our adults well. Hello.
Working hard or hardly working?
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll see you at the temple. Wait, what? You didn't think I was going to stay behind on this little adventure, were you? The way I see it is, I did all the work to procure this little battery, and then half the work to re-procure it.
Ooh.
I'd say that warrants me a little access, don't it? Yeah, well, I guess. And really, a big temple like that's a cultural resource. It belongs to all of us. So, see you there. Don't be late.
Ah, you'll be back.
Okay. What you got? How are you enjoying your foray into furniture making? If you stop by my shop, I've got some exciting things to teach you. You'll be able to make a glass furnace, a fabric loom, and a whole new set of furniture that's perfect for any homestead. Fortunately, I've already looked at that. Wait, what's this? Hallway section. Okay. Dear Avi, now that you've started making all that adorable furniture, it looks like you're going to need to build up your house. Why not try this hallway on for size? Yeah, hallway section. I'll wait until I get my plot expanded a little. I'll wait until my plot expands a little bit. Because, it's gonna be a lot to build here. Okay. Okay, so... problem with these cicada bug things, I don't know. What they look like. Let's see. Might as well do this temple as well. Get it out of the way. So it's all the way over here? Probably if I go through here, it'd be on the right side. Because there was something off to the right of this entrance. There we go. Goes in a notification. Oh. Not where I thought that was going to be. What the hell is this? Probably just a regular shrine. Okay. Do. That's a fly of some kind, not a cicada. Then again, I don't know what this freaking cicadas look like. So gotta think of these sundrop lilies. I don't know what those look like either. These things? Ah! Perfect. Garden ladybug. Yeah, I figured that's what that was. If it looked like a ladybug, like it was about the size of a ladybug, it was probably a ladybug. Whoa. That was cool. Okay. So now we got this temple. Okay.
There's
So,
a thin line
I have a feeling you
separating
found
oddity
something.
from genius.
How are you going to prove you're right? Glad you asked, my paranormal pal. This is my big chance to prove to Kaleri that there are endless possibilities afoot. If you could bring me any evidence you could find around the temple, that would be splendid. And especially anything involving magic. Bring to me. That way I can explain it to Kaleri.
So many mysteries, so little time. If you have a complaint,
Salutations.
take it elsewhere.
What's next? How are you going to prove you're right? Well, I had a thought. It'd be great if you can bring me any evidence you find around the temple. Particularly, I'd like any biological accounts of the Silverwing. They should help me get my point across. You both came? Absolutely. As I mentioned, I need to make sure my sister doesn't get into trouble. That's your sister? And I want to see the look on her face when I'm proven right. Even if there is a member of class is similar to the Silverwing. I highly doubt it has any magical abilities. What's Zeki doing? Reconstructing that bizarre human device. He claims it may be some sort of teleporter. I've never seen mention of anything like it in any human texts. If it's real, perhaps it can bring us closer to my scientific catharsis.
Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Alright.
Working hard or hardly working?
What? Did I drop something valuable? What are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You find any treasure in this place, I promise I'll make it worth your while. How do free Zeki coins sound? Like I'm getting a bad deal. Fine. You want money, I'll give you... You want money, I'll give you money. Bring any loot you find, and we'll trade. So how's it going? Just fantastic, pal. At least it was, before those two walked in and started bickering non-stop. I've only seen one other fight over a bird. One other fight over a bird get this intense. And that was between two Grimalkin on a deserted island. Did they always fight like this? I've been stuck listening to them go back and forth since pretty much the whole time I've known them. And that's a pretty long time. With parents like theirs, let's just say I get why. So what are you doing over here? Yeah, when we got here, this flowstone gate, it was already bashed up. Someone didn't want people getting to whatever's on the other side. Bet it's pretty valuable. Lucky for you, I was just about finished fixing it. Think you can help me switch it on? What's wrong with it? It needs a more human touch. I mean that literally. Your people locked it to their flow signatures.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Okay. Okay. Let's read this. It happened today. I went to take the flow gate out of the facility for lunch and discovered it had been cut off from the other side. I had my suspicions something was amiss when the four men appeared. Were they protecting us from the worst? Intentionally sabotaging our facility? The only clues I have are a mysterious sliding mural and instructions not to let anyone lay a finger on it. Breaking the news to the team will be unpleasant. Hopefully our studies can distract us until someone comes to our rescue. Mysterious yellow egg. One egg at a time, eh? How do I know which one to place?
The books here
What do you have to say?
have stood
Have
the
something to tell me?
test of time.
What's on your mind? These carvings are based on... You think I'm being too harsh on Eloisa, don't you? You're making assumptions like she is. I appreciate your forwardness. I suppose you might be correct. I've assumed she's wrong without any evidence. This isn't the first time. I've been so focused on other people not taking her seriously, I've done the same thing. I won't entertain her theories, but I still want proof. Why don't you help her find proof? I suppose I could. If we work together, we may be able to discover more than we would alone. Even if I will just be proving her wrong. Start by working together to get us out of here. No, I like this one. I think you should still compete. A fan of sibling rivalries, eh? I suppose they have a certain literary appeal. Don't you worry. Once we learn who's right, I'm sure we'll be back at each other's throats. Thanks for talking with me about this. Any idea about this puzzle? So, the carvings I mentioned. They seem to represent different things I've seen on ancient human maps. There's a pillar with flames bursting out the top, and a small house in a grassy field. Can't quite remember the one in the middle. Hopefully that helps you solve it.
At least try to be more respectful of my time. When will you tell me about your underground lair?
Oh, good to see you. What's on your mind? This makes it appear suspiciously familiar. I'm sorry. I'm so upset with Caleri, I can barely focus on these amazing antiquities. What are you fighting about? I may have theories, but I never claim they are 100% correct. I'm simply here looking for evidence. Caleri is looking to be proven right. I don't understand why she gets like this. She might feel like you don't have proof? She does not have proof that I'm wrong, and yet she seems certain in that assumption. It's no more scientific of an approach than my theories. Despite our difficult childhood, I still wish to believe there is magic in this world. I just want Caleri to share a little bit of that belief. I owe that to her. If she sees that there's really a bird whose eggs contain hundreds of smaller eggs, she might open her mind to the fact that anything is possible. It sounds like you do need therapy. Unless Zeki has a couch and a degree in his pocket, we won't find one in here. Any idea about this puzzle? I appreciate you trying to help us. Maybe I can help you. I believe I do recognize those eggs. In the legends, Silverwings laid eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. Those symbols. I once heard of a human statue that looked like the middle symbol. It was near the ocean. That must be connected in some way, right? I must begin theorizing. Best of luck solving the puzzle.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box.
Okay. Okay. Let's also talk to Zeki.
What's
Because
happening?
why not? You find something? Never mind then. Okay. There we go. I thought blue was gonna be somewhere. Just wasn't sure where. Hi there. Okay. Anything of note? Wait, tablet? Tablet. I suppose I should start at the beginning of this log. It has been a prosperous first week, and I'm working alongside some truly venerable scientific prowess. We've been sent here to research the properties of aeroflow. When the generator first came online, it ripped the refinement facility right out of the ground. We're still able to convert flow into aeroflow. But is it safe? Running the generator has proven dangerous. Entire chunks of land ripped from the ground and thrown into its orbit. If we were to overload, I cannot imagine the potential consequences. Is it generating its own gravitational pull? And negating gravity? Its secrets are fascinating. Fortunately, we have plenty of time to discover them. Hope-y-doo. Whoa. Oh, I actually have to go this way. I just went here on instinct. Turns out, no, I have to go here. What's over here? Well, church? Looks like a church to me. Okay. Do. Check it along the side here. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing I just gotta place this egg in the nest that I saw at the front. As long as I can actually get back up. Let's see. Probably up here? Does this lead me back? No. Gonna have to take this. Okay. Okay, so there's something to climb there. That's interesting. Let me place this bad boy. Over here. Okay. Fine, damn it. Okay. Entryway seems to be over here. Okay. Oh god, I gotta dodge these. Okay. We're good. Looking around here. Okay, see another egg. Look, can I get to that egg? Oh, there's a chest. I was looking for the chest. Cool. Now back to here. Nope. Can't get to it. Not yet, at least. Okay. So we're gonna have to probably cross this. I try to glide across that, it'd be like a volleyball spike over the net, just straight down. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's like, aha! I thought something was down here. That looked oddly suspicious. I don't know why. It just looked like something would be down there. Okay. Fish. Oh, I can also get up here. Okay, I didn't mean to land on this directly, but... Okay. I don't know how to get up here. There's a way to get up there. Not sure where. There's a way. Shit, what happens? See? Straight down. There we go. Do. Come on. Okay. Let's see if I can climb up this. No. Oh, duh. How'd I miss this? Okay. Okay. There's something up here. Ah! I knew there would have been something up there. Cantankerous koi. I don't think that's the type of fish. In the world of Palia, probably doesn't even exist. I see another bird egg over there. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Got some more eggs. Okay. Let's check over tablet? Tablet. More and more silver wings have flocked to the facility every day. They've begun forming a massive nest around the aeroflow facility. What could be drawing them? Theory 1, they prefer high altitudes. I've never seen them from the ground. Theory 2, they prefer being close to aeroflow. I've witnessed flow bugs gathering near their nest, accelerating the growth of their eggs. Theory 3, they prefer the proximity to the cirrostratus clouds in the facility, which house numerous cloud minnows. Needless to say, we've hooked up sensors to the nest in the hopes of finding an answer soon. Not sure how that worked out. Oops. Okay. Okay. of interest around here? Egg. Okay. Chest. Why do I spawn down here? Do. Okay. I think that's that route cleared. Now we go this way. Okay. What does this tablet read? The silver wings continue to be one of the most fascinating creatures we discovered. After months of study, it's become clear that silver wings may never stop growing, even the adult specimens. Several are getting to the size that I almost want to try riding them. They really are delightful creatures to watch. I spend my short lunch break watching them dive through the cyrostratus around the facility and catch cloud minnows. I wonder whether I could catch some myself with a fishing rod. It'd certainly be better than the lunch I packed at home. Is that literally all there was up here? Okay. Do. Do. Just in case. Come on. There we go. Saved it. All right. Let's try and place these back. Do. Okay, so they teleported up there. That's interesting. Okay. Eloisa.
My latest theory is that
Oh,
we're
good to see you.
all anomalies.
I found a note about silverwing habitats.
Oh.
Really? Where can I find more of them? They usually only live at the highest altitudes. Plenty of regular birds do that. I'm not sure I'd call it magic. I certainly wouldn't say they could fly all the way up to space, which I have in the past. Found a note about silverwing sizes. Really? What did it say? Oh god. Huge sizes over time sounds right. I guess I was exaggerating a little when I said they all were born as giants. Still, it's good to know there's something more than average about them.
Glad I was of help.
Try not to break stuff.
Whoa, next time warn me before teleporting me next to a cliff. What is this thing? Some kind of nest or something. It looks like it's hooked into the tech around here. What do you think it's for? Try asking the twins while I take a look. One of them might know something useful.
There's a
Okay.
thin line
A
separating
floating fortress?
oddity from
What could the
genius.
humans have been doing up here? Maybe something with the big nest? Perhaps. It's almost assuredly a silverwing nest. Silverwings start out small, but they grow to tremendous sizes. Their nests are built with special trees that only grow on the bottom side of cliffs. Although this nest is quite dilapidated. It appears to be connected to that old human technology. Why would they be monitoring a nest like this? We should monitor this monitoring system for clues. We must be able to get it to work somehow.
I don't have time for people who only think inside the box.
Now to
Be
Kaleri.
quiet.
Fascinating. It appears to have flow device across in the waves, levitating these pieces of land. What is this place? By the looks of the carvings in that last room, I'd say it's a human science outpost. I've heard of these before, although never one lifted into the sky like this. Humans had some archaic backup systems. To get the path across working again, it may need to restore the experiment. I wonder what actually occupied this nest. Perhaps we can find
A
out.
curious mind can be wonderful or terrible.
You want something?
Okay. Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. They think we need to fix up the nest. And those two think that's what we need to do. I trust them. We probably need to find some eggs, and what else do babies need? Grimalkin babies sleep on a pile of gold, so we can be trained to defend it early. Guessing these birds are a bit different. Maybe if we knock around this place a bit, we can figure it out. And hey, if you see any more flowstone gates, flip them on so we can reach you. Then not all Grimalkin, they not always land on their feet.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Well, damn it. Probably should have done
You need
that earlier.
something?
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. I found an egg.
Ooh.
Thanks, kid. I was just thinking I needed a snack. It's for the nest. Oh, right. I bet more of these would fill that thing up. Although I wouldn't mind some extras.
Peace in, yeah.
Stop that. Bad dog. Bad. Actually, what the hell type of creature is he? He's some fantasy creature, I know, but I don't know what kind. What the fucking hell did I do that? I think I might be screwed. Okay. Keep climbing up here because... Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. There's a lot of things in this direction. Okay. Okay. Alright. Egg. Egg. Okay. Check around here. There's one up there. I see the nest. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Oh, tablet. Okay. Another escape attempt proposed sent by the interns today. They believe they can take advantage of the Silverwings' tendency to travel by riding on each other's backs while migrating. Little do they realize our Silverwings have already skipped their usual migration pattern for the year. I suspect it is because they have nowhere else to go. It is admirable the interns still think there is anything to go back to below us. I have given up that hope. This is our world now, until it ends too. Interesting. Ancient wine barrel. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, slight disconnect. But that's okay. How do I get to that one? Okay. So, talk to Caleri. Probably about the migration patterns. Okay. Can I assist you in some way? I found a note about silverwing flocks. Flocking sounds like normal bird behavior to me. They ride other silverwings' backs when migrating. I did hear that, but they migrate to the moon? Wouldn't that blot out the sun? Perhaps that's why humans went extinct.
Back to my
Actually, I swear to God, I don't remember what the other ones said. Can I activate this, please? No? Okay. 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 Here. Got it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There's an egg here. Let me check down here just in case. No. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Make it across over here. Barely registered that. Okay. There we go. Pick you up. Okay. Look around here. Okay.
My latest theory is
I have a
that we're
feeling you
all
found something.
anomalies.
What do you think of this place? It's spectacular! Look, the windmills are attracting ancient flow bugs. I can't believe they're real. Actually, I can. What's an ancient flow bug? If my theories are correct, they are a symbiotic creature that formed a psychic link with the silver wing eggs. Their butts give off pure flow energy, and the heat can also cook at chapa masala to the exact perfect temperature. Perhaps we need to harness the flow bug's psychic energy. If we can capture some of the flow bugs and bring them to the nest, it may trigger the sensor. Here, take these. It should help you out.
Bring me back any strange things you find.
Sure. Okay. Look around here. No. There we go. Okay. Got my first rare bug. It was a story item thing, so I kind of had no choice. Okay. Okay. Tablet. It's been nearly 15 days since we've heard any word from the ground. 12 since the lead scientist finally told us we were cut off from the ground. Even the silver wings seem perturbed. They ceased vocalization with each other for the last 10 days. It was a relief this morning. To wake to their chatter. I wonder whether the people on the ground can hear us. Silverwing vocalizations are loud. And we've had reports from the valley below that they echo like thunder. Are the people down there really gone? So their vocalizations echo like thunder. Gotta take a mental note of that, just in case.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost. Oh.
Nope, I guess nothing. Damn it. Okay. Today someone suggested trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surface. The largest Silverwing at the facility is certainly strong enough to pull off that feat, but I feared what they may discover down there. It has been nearly 200 days that we've been stuck here. I no longer see the lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds. There's only darkness in its place. Our people, they may truly be gone. Well, I mean, yeah. They might. Fly up here. Up here. Okay. Another tablet. Things are getting tense. The generator faltered for a few minutes today. We were able to bring it back online by adding some of the Silverwing's feathers to the mix. As I mentioned in Study 100, Silverwing feathers are naturally laden with flow. I noticed the ones that we added today had a much lower concentration than the ones from that study. Oh, Phoenix, are you still watching over us? Are we truly alone? Something might be a bit wrong with him. Help? For some reason, he's just refusing to put these down or refusing to throw them. Something might be wrong. Okay. you put that down?
Make it quick.
Silverwing sounds. Excellent. How average are they? Loud enough to be heard across a valley. So, not quite your average bird, but I'm not sure that constitutes magic. No, we'll have to continue our search. How about a note about Silverwing strength? Let me guess. That of a normal bird? They can lift an entire wagon. Perhaps that is above average after all. Still, not as exaggerated as Eloisa described.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Okay,
You need
Zeki.
something?
What? Did I drop something valuable? I found this wine barrel. I wonder how long this has been aging. After a while, I heard it just turns back into vinegar. Either way, Sifu will pay a pretty penny for it. I think I found enough eggs.
Ooh.
We did it! Nice work, pal. Don't look at me like that. Watching over these is half the work.
Goodbye.
Swear to God, I think my guy... There we go. His animation just got stuck. There we go. Okay, just making sure. We are good. Keep climbing. Okay. Come on. Okay, I only have 7 more of these. Oh, perfect. Now I got 6. I don't have any more. This is why it should have been a net, not a smoke bomb. Yo, can you give me more?
Latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
Found a note about silverwing feathers. Oh, do share what it said. They contain special types of flow. So magical. It's not quite as magical as I thought. Great find, even if it isn't as amazing as I hoped.
Keep your eyes open.
No ammunition in inventory. Someone willing to help? Well, shit. Should have also emptied my inventory. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. Okay. What are these? Don't know what was down there, but okay. I need to get more of those smoke bombs. I don't know how to craft them. I have the crafting recipe, but I don't know what's needed. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Do. Okay. Make it back home. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see the damage. Okay. Oh. Alright. I was gonna save that, but honestly, I need the smoke bombs more than I need to gift things right now. Okay. Now, make it back. It's gonna take a little bit to get there, but now I have everything I need. I'm over at Fisherman's Lagoon. I should not be in this direction. I should be in this direction. Hey, copper! I think that's copper. Copper? Yeah, probably copper. I'll get that later. Do. Nice shot, whoever that was. Okay. So now we make it through here. Ba-da-da. Okay. Probably gold. I still need to get that for gifts. Because I know Hecla needs it. Okay. Okay. Is there something even over here? Thought that was an NPC. Okay. At least I know that's there. Didn't mean to do that. How do I... That works. I don't need the ladybug right now. I'm sure I can get more of these. That was just a guess. I didn't know I could do that. That's a hotkey. Okay. Like that. Sure. Hello. Just to free up some space. Okay. Make it back to here. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's actually go over here because I know there's a thing that I could have activated over here. I just forgot to bring the right people. Do. Okay. Let's go. Up here. Okay. And the thing that I should have activated is over here. Activate. I know. Yep, clear is coming through.
The books
What's
here
up?
have stood the
Salutations.
test of time.
What's next? What do you think of this place? It is wonderful. Although there's some strange cloud coverage around here. This island must be connected to the experiments somehow. Maybe we need to get food for the soon-to-be hatchlings? Are we going to find any up here?
Now, back to my books.
Huh? I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to look for food. Okay. Let me back over here. And then go do Eloise's thing. 'Cause I haven't finished that one up yet. Okay. Okay. Because I still need to go to over there to get one last flow bug. There we go. 6 flow bugs coming right up.
Seen anything worth
Oh,
investigating?
good to see you. I got the bugs. Wonderful, wonderful. These are fascinating to look up up close. Maybe Kaliri can keep one of them as a reading light. Pink light is good for one's imagination. It'll be perfect for her to read through my write-up. But the Silver Wing's magical abilities once I'm proven right. I shall take these back to the main island. See you there?
What?
Okay. So now... I gotta find something on food. On this island. Okay. Cloud minnows. Okay. Not gonna question it too much. Okay. It looks like there's something... up on that bridge. Oh, duh. Okay. Right, these are fishing spots. Okay. Oh, these are the cloud minnows. Gotcha. Oh, but those are like single-use areas. Gotcha. Damn it. Should have thought that through a bit better. Okay. Okay, I know there's one over here. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Find all the fishing spots. There we go. Good enough. probably one up here. Didn't even do that. There we go. Okay, there's another one over there. Ah! I was right to think there was one over here. Okay. Got it. Now let's make it over here. There's another one over here that we can fish from. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Off this way. Perfect. Do. Okay, got your food.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
I caught these fish from inside of some clouds. Incredible! These are ancient cloud minnows. Today's mud minnows were rumored to have descended from them. I thought they were just legend, and yet here we are. Formerly extinct species in the flesh. We need to get writing. Nobody will believe this. You kind of sound like Eloisa right now. Nonsense. I've simply seen evidence and adapted my viewpoint. I did not immediately start making up rumors that these fish can vomit up a paradoxical time-traveling worm. If you can find evidence of the silver wings having magical abilities, I will adapt my viewpoint again. Although I assume she will not. I suppose I will find out in a soon. Una, I'll return to the nest with these fish and meet you there. I feel like the grammar in this game is not the grammar, like, well, grammar, but also sometimes spelling is a little rusty. But it's not enough for me to just go like, this sucks.
Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, kid. Found more eggs. Wait, more? Keep scooping up any you see. Maybe we'll be rewarded. If not, free eggs. I think the nest is fixed up. You thought right. The twins got it all put together. I'm gonna put this last egg in, and it should light this whole baby up. And hopefully take us to some treasure. Here we go! Bam! Look at that! The wind gust is going right to the final island.
Sorry.
Okay. Have a look around here. Okay, activate that.
What's
Let's
happening?
get them in. Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm, in case you can't tell. There better be some actual loot in there. I think I can lockpick this. I'm just going to need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me, like I poke this lock a bit more?
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a look around here. Yeah, I think I was being a little too cocky with that. I should have just cooled down a little bit. That was a misclick. That, I got stuck. Okay. Chill. Okay, I don't know what that was. Okay. Do. Okay. Look around here. Okay. Check the outer parameter of this. No. Just make sure. Okay. Am I missing a pathway, or what? Okay. I would dequit that. Where am I supposed to go? Am I stupid? Like, what am I missing? Hell are you? Trying to find it. I swear to God, I'm not finding anything. Is there something up here that I'm supposed to hit? Or... oh, wait. One flow generator fragment. Have those just been laying around and I didn't notice them? Okay.
Anything fun going on?
Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off. Presto! See anything glittering in there? I call dibs. Okay. That was just the thing blending into the thing. Hey, it's another sliding puzzle. I could do those. Okay. Oh, this one's like more properly complicated. Nope. Hold up. Wrong direction. Okay. Okay, so that needs to be there, that needs to be there, and Okay, that needs to be there, and this needs to be... This needs to be here, and that needs to be there. Okay. There we go. Temple of the Gales. Here. Okay.
Anything fun
Yeah.
going on?
So you got what you wanted. The rest of us, we got some unfinished business. I'm sure there's some treasure around. I can sense it. Those two aren't going to budge until you prove one of them right. You need more clues. Once you finish that up, then we can head out.
Bye.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time
It's a
to
silver
chat?
ring. This is fantastic. The nest we fixed. I must find out if we'll be responsible for bringing magic into the world.
Bring me back any strange things you find. If you have a complaint,
What a
take it
magnificent carving.
elsewhere.
Doing all right. And a lot of I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about jobs and like the isolation and shit. So I just told my parents like, "Yo, job help. I need help with that," and they're like, "Yeah, no problem." And just tell me. Yeah, just tell us when you want to apply for one, and we'll help you. Honestly, I feel like I have a hard time sleeping when I have too much on my mind. You know, when I have too much on my mind, then it's just like I can't sleep. I gotta get these thoughts out of my head. So the moment where I can like, it's weird because the one thing that I usually do before I go to sleep is that I talk myself, is that I talk myself to sleep. But that's just me trying to get the thoughts out of my head, just so I can actually get some sleep. I just don't have time for sleep. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have that issue if I were to have a job. If, or when. I feel like if I were to have like a wife or something, and they notice that, or like if I were to try and date somebody, I will tell them that I would do that, and that's just a way of getting me to sleep faster. I would rather stream. God, do I know that feeling. I could, but Twitch takes half, so I can't. Yeah, the pay cut kind of sucks. It's like you gotta find a balance between going to work, spending time with others, and then streaming. Yeah, I also thought of doing like YouTube videos of like games that I've streamed or games that I've played before, because I don't know, I think that'd be an interesting thing. You don't go out. Oh my god, I wish I'd go out more often. It takes hours to get ready. Knowing what I've seen of some of your stream setups, yeah, I'm willing to bet that does take a while. Because, okay, the one video series that I thought of doing, was like this, is like the series that I've called, ready for streaming content. Yeah, this one series that I thought of calling called Yes, This Game Exists, which is a series talking about games that you've probably never heard of. Like a lot of people know about Super Mario Bros. A lot of people know about Legend of Zelda. A lot of people know about Overwatch. Have you ever heard of KO the Kangaroo? Have you ever heard of My Time at Porsche? Have you ever heard of In Sound Mind? And it's just going to be like a series talking about this game, how it was created, what the story is, and like a personal rating of it. Like I can go through like some of the games that I've streamed that were that are independent games or smaller known games. Like there's one called Orwell, Keeping an Eye on You, Against All Odds, Alba Wildlife Adventure, Horus, really like that one. Evoland 1 and 2. Second installment was much better, but it's still a good series. Sable, oof, love Sable. Solitarica, Solstice, Superland. I want to get Super World. That's the sequel. There's also, it's always important to post on multiple platforms. Yeah. Like, I know I kind of give shit to I know I kind of give some shit about TikTok, but I think TikTok would be a good way to, like, try and boost up your community, because that's where a lot of people are. Same with YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Just post on there every now and then. Let's see. What other games were on here? Ghost Runner. That one was dope. Earthlock. Let's see. Hey, American Arcadia. Absolutely love that one. Then Mages in Australia was kind of fun. The Pedestrian, Superliminal. Until then, I have my Discord up here. It says, "Until then," and in parentheses I put, "I'm not crying, you are," because that game was just really depressing, but in the best way. Arcade Paradise, I put, "Why was this as good as it was?" I expected the game to be kind of mediocre, but then I started playing it. I'm like, why is this fun? Why is this actually fun? And so yeah, I got a lot of games on here, and a lot of other independent games that I still haven't streamed, like or like a lot of lesser known games that I still haven't streamed, like Mortal Shell, let's see, Saturnalia, Encased, Forged in Shadow Torch, Severed Steel, let's see, Speed Brawl, Grime, Breathage. I'm dreading Breathage. Eternal Threads, Model Builder, Out of Line, The Forest Quartet, Never Alone, The Outer Worlds. I have the Spacer's Choice Edition, so that's a definite maybe. Curse to Golf. Yeah, that's kind of the point. That was kind of the point of the series. It's just to talk about games that you might have not heard of. Because sometimes those games are just extremely creative. Yeah, I find the most creative games to be like independent games, because like who the hell is gonna come up with the game called Horus, which the story of Horus is that it's a pixelated side-scrolling platformer there with a lot of British humor, and you play as this robot named Horus who has to go on who goes on an adventure to do 3 things. 1, bring your family back together. 2, stop the war between humans and robots. And 3, pick up 1 million pieces of trash. Like that's the whole story. And it was also the first game that I got on Epic Game Store. And I remembered it being solid, but I never completed it when I first got it. So when I streamed it, I decided to complete it, and dude, I loved it. I loved it. And so yeah, that's just a series that I'm thinking of doing. I just need the time and to put in the time and effort to do it. Because the one problem that I have is procrastination. I have a bad habit of procrastinating. And this was not a new thing about me. I've had this problem since, like, I don't know, maybe elementary school. But half the time it's mostly because I just get distracted by something else. No, actually, most of the time I just get distracted by something else. You think I could do really well? Yeah, and another issue is that I have a speech impediment. So if I were to do audio recordings of the videos, there's certain times where I have to record sentences separately. There's certain times where I have to record sentences separately, but then there's times where I have to record the multiple sentences in one recording because it probably would flow better. And besides, I thought of throwing in some jokes as well. Let me see if I can pull up my my original script for it. Give me a sec. Because I know the first one that I tried doing was centered on the game Abduction, which, if you don't know what Abduction is, it's created by the same people who made the game Myst, MYST. It was also the second game I've ever streamed, so I wanted to give it a shot, and honestly, it's really good. It's still a point-and-click puzzle game. And, I don't remember the full story, though. Okay, so I have the script up here. It is 3 pages, and it's like a few paragraphs. The original script was going to be longer, but that's because I thought of going through my thing, like, my streams individually, which that was going to take me forever. So here it is. You see this game? Yes, this game exists. Hello everyone, my name is Krulix Ghost, and right now I'm here to talk to you about a game called Abduction, spelled Obduction for those who can't see or read. Honestly, just by the spelling, it makes me question whether or not they graduated with a major in English. I know I didn't. I dropped out. Anyway, this isn't about me. This is about the game I'm trying to tell you about. Now, what is Abduction? Well, it's a point-and-click puzzle indie game that sort of flew under the radar. It was released back in August 24, 2016, and made by Cyan Incorporated, which is the same game devs that made games like Myst and Riven. Yeah, they're definitely not English majors with this kind of spelling. And before you ask, isn't it called Cyan World Incorporated and not Cyan Incorporated? It's the same people. Technically, at least. Anyway, I would like to go into an in-depth history of events that lead to the creation of this game, but A, that would take too long, and B, I don't really know any reliable sources of info, so feel free to tell me in the comments. And C, looking through Wikipedia summary, there's nothing really interesting to mention other than the fact that the game was first announced in 2013 as a Kickstarter campaign with a 1.1 million goal, and that it was developed with the mantra of Myst in space. No, I'm not joking. Other than that, it's pretty tame in my opinion. So let's just cut to the story. And I wish I could summarize it, but considering I didn't know much of what was happening, I'm gonna look through Wikipedia and take the summarized plot. Sorry, Wikipedia writer, I'm not very good at this right now. And also, if you don't want spoilers, I'd suggest maybe skipping this part. It doesn't spoil the puzzles, but rather spoils the story. So here's what Wikipedia put as the plot. Speech impediment, please don't fail me. The player, while at a campground, sees strange lights in the sky. One light resolves into a sea-like object that immobilizes the player and transports them in a small sphere of the park to an alien world within the confines of a much larger sphere of Earth taken from an early 20th century Arizona mining town. They can see the alien world outside this larger sphere, but cannot pass through it. Exploring the town, they find it seemingly empty outside of holographic, pre-recorded welcoming messages from its mayor, Joseph Jansen, played by Patrick Treadway. Further explorations reveals that the town is called Hunrath, and that dozens of humans from across the 19th to 21st centuries have been brought here, in the same manner the player was for unknown reasons. From journals left by some of these people, the player learns that there are 4 such spheres, or cells, linked via trees in the center of each cell to a common heart. The trees periodically drop seeds that travel through time and space and swap spherical areas from one linked world with another. The humans had peacefully worked with alien species from the other worlds to understand this process. The technologically advanced Mofang from the planet Soria, the insect-like array species from Captar, and the peaceful Villain species from Array. The 4 species found ways to harness the seeds to transfer themselves between their worlds at will, allowing for collaborations and to try to find a means home. However, the player finds they had just arrived after a major conflict. The Mofang felt the other species were holding them back and developed a weapon of mass destruction capable of devastating the other spheres. Friendly Mofang warned the other species, and they instituted various lockdown protocols to slow the Mofang from planting these weapons. Most then took shelter through cryogenic hibernation in a Villain silo. One human, CW, played by Robin Miller, who also composed the music for this game and is the brother of the CEO of Cyan Incorporated, opted to stay behind in Hunrath and isolated himself in a safe room, believing the others were dead. He implores the player to help provide water to each tree in the 4 cells and restart the power systems in Hunrath to allow him to return them back to Earth. As the player explores the worlds, they learn that the species had developed a plan to swap the Mofang WMDs back to Soria, and when the Mofang swapped them over near to the individual cells. The Array were successful in this plan and sent one of the weapons back to Soria just before it detonated, wiping out most of the Mofang. From the Soria cell, the player observes the Arizona desert outside it, but it appears as a post-apocalyptic wasteland, inferring that returning the Hunrath cell to Earth would be a bad, if not terrible, decision. Eventually, the player approaches the silo in Marais. They find one of the Mofang weapons, which, if they approach, detonates and kills everyone in Marais and in the game. I learned that the hard way. Should have listened to the posters in Hunrath. Otherwise, they disable the weapon and start the process of waking the sleeping residents, including Farley, played by Carolyn Fowler, a major character and former mayor of Hunrath. Now, with all the trees watered and the power restored, CW begins the process of returning Hunrath to Earth. At this point, the player has the option to follow a hunch from Farley's journal and disable the battery this process depends on. If they do not interfere, CW returns them to Earth, but in the same devastated landscape that was seen from the Soria cell. Farley, who swapped back to Hunrath before it returned to Earth, condemns CW because most of the humans had not yet been able to swap back, and those that were now forced to survive in this inhospitable environment. Alternatively, if the player disables the battery, CW starts the swap and soon realizes something is wrong but cannot stop the process. The Hunrath cell, as well as the other 3 cells, swap to a lush green planet. The barrier surrounding each one having vanished so that the species can leave and inhabit this new world. Farley tells CW that the other humans and alien allies have all made it and that there is great opportunity on this new planet. Okay, wow, that was quite a bit. And keep in mind, that was a damn summary from Wikipedia on what we have to go through in the game. The actual timeline of events before we arrived in Hunrath is about as long as this, maybe even longer. I know you might want that, but I'm only one man who has limited time. Cut me some slack, man. So now we get into my experience of the game and my personal rating on it. First, I'm going to start it off with a rating, then give my reasoning for it. Honestly, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say this is about an 8. The puzzles weren't overtly complicating. There were a couple hiccups here and there, but that's okay. I didn't enjoy the acting as well I didn't enjoy the acting as weird as it was to see them green screened in instead of just being CGI. That was by choice by the devs. And the scenery was just amazing to look at. Although it was a bit hard to stream it at times. Yeah, I remember early streams of me trying to stream this game. Whew, the stream was lagging like crazy. Yeah, all in all, it was a great experience. But when I look at the reviews of the game, well, yes, they were positive. The only times that I've seen some people talk about it, they always mentioned that it was great until it got to the Forest Labyrinth segment. Considering the fact that I got all 3 endings, 2 times as a dude in free roam mode and 1 time as a woman in point and click mode, yeah, I can see why it'd be frustrating. I'd say it wasn't frustrating to me, but I did use a walkthrough to prevent me from getting frustrated. I just don't like it when it happens, okay? So, point stock there, a small amount from the green screened in actors, because like I said, it was weird to see. And the fact that I basically had to outsource the story to actually understand what was happening was a bit of an upset for me. But other than that, it was all great. So yeah, that's pretty much this whole video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Leave a comment on whether or not I should expand on the series. I'm trying out something new after all. Also, subscribe if you want. I am but a small channel and would like to see what can happen here. And again, leave a comment on what places are reliable for a bit of history on how the game was made. And don't forget to leave a like as well if you liked it. Sort of have to do that, I guess. I also have a Twitch account as well, link in the description. I currently stream Thursday through Mondays at 8 p.m. CDT on both Twitch and YouTube, but that's bound to change. Anyway, see you later. Yeah, that was the whole script. I feel like I could put that in video form. I don't know how that's gonna look. Because another issue with me is that my editing skills are eh. Eh, at best. Like, I know the basics. That's it. Anyway, back to the game. Okay. It doesn't prove what Eloisa has been saying about the Silver Wings being magical. But still, it is magnificent.
Back to my books.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to base. Actually, return to housing plot. I should just do that. Okay. Visit the ruins of Bahari Bay. Well, before I do that, let me stuff some things in here. New kind of chest. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Let me water these. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta talk to Gina. Gotta talk to Gina. Yeah, about the Temple of the Gales. Okay. Where is Gina? Nowhere. Okay. Alright, let's go into Bahari Bay then. Because why not? Why not? Okay. Do. Okay. So now let's go over this way. So the ruins of Bahari Bay. So I gotta prove my devotion. Search this area. Okay. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Okay. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Prove your devotion. Gina told you to learn more about the past, that you need to check out the ruins in Bahari Bay. To locate Bahari Bay, head towards the gate icon on the far right side of your map. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Okay. Just this? Here lies the heart of humanity, brought to devastation by 100,000 hungers. We who remain shall remember. This is the ruin using flow can bring. And to those who gave their lives for this lesson, we thank you. May these mistakes never be repeated. Well, I gotta talk to Gina about the Temple of the Gales anyway. So I might as well go over to her. Apparently there's no swimming animation in this game. That would have been interesting. A swimming animation. Not necessarily like diving underwater, just, you know, swimming around. Unless it's in parts where they can't really do that. Like if it's just a pit of water, they can't really climb up or anything because they don't have the stamina for it. Like at that point, just respawn them back up. But if it's something just like... If it's something like this, then... it wouldn't be too big of an issue. This opportunity to put something behind the waterfall. Doo-doo. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm hoping Hecla is over here too, because I got a gift for them. I think I see Hecla. Let's see. Hecla! Yo, Hecla.
Greetings, human.
Today I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice. These will really help brighten up the tent. Between you and me, Gina could really use help. I bet when it comes to her interior decorating. Gina is often digging for things at the beach. Perhaps she's looking for shells?
Tell me if you require anything.
Okay.
I'm always here
Gina.
to help.
Oh, hi Avi. If you're coming to tell me about the Temple of the Gales, Zeki actually beat you to it. He wanted to know about the vaults that we've been working on. I told him he was welcome to go see for himself. Why don't you go meet him and see if he found out anything new? I'll come along. Hecla's been kind of distant lately. I might as well distract myself. What is flow? Well, it's energy, I guess, in the simplest terms. Dangerous, volatile energy. It's what powered ancient human civilizations. These days, you'll only run into it in ruins or at natural well springs. I visited the ruins. You did? What did you think? How do we know it's true? Exactly! I mean, there are so many varying accounts about the fall of humanity. Every scholar has a different theory. I mean, even if we don't know it's true, the Order in the capital has decided to outlaw it for everyone's safety. They won't even let non-Order members study it. Trust me, I've applied for about 50 permits at this point. The Order? Well, the official name is the United Order of the Palian Republic, but it's a bit of a mouthful, so everyone just calls it the Order. It's their job to regulate the use of flow in Palia. And, well, if you break their rules, it's also their job to investigate and enforce punishment. That's what the Order sounds strict. It can be a little intimidating. I haven't had to deal with them too much. Usually I just fill out a form and I get a letter back telling me my requests have been denied. So, strict is right. In any case, I think you've more than met the expectations for learning about the past. I'll be sure to let Eshi know.
I might go for a walk.
Alrighty. Noted, noted, noted. Now, gotta talk to Zeki, who is currently at the vault over here. Okay. Oh, Zeki!
What's happening?
Come to Zeki. Yeah, this thing has to have some gold in it, right? We have to put some stuff in to open it. What? Why did I pull all the way over here? Ugh. You know what? You can have whatever you find in there. And here, take this weird coin I found. Yeah, probably has something to do with opening this.
Goodbye.
I mean, sure? Oh, you
Try
need something?
not to break stuff.
Psst. I seen you snooping around the shop. Not really buying anything. I was wondering if you're looking for something a little more particular. I've got connections in low prices. I got connections in low places, if you know what I mean. No, I absolutely do not know what you mean. I would tell you more, but then I'd ruin the fun. Why don't you look around the village and see if you can find any secret spots where one might be inclined to do business without the watchful eye of the magistrate.
Got some stuffs I need to take care
Alrighty.
of. Zeki's got the best
now.
deals in
How's it going,
Bahari.
kiddo? I found the underground? So you discovered the underground. It's where I sell my items that are a bit too special to be sold at the general store. Just to be clear, it's not illegal for me to be selling this sort of merch. Certainly wasn't by your people's laws, and it's not by my people's laws neither. Just do me a favor and don't tell the magistrate where you're getting this stuff. I don't need Eshy closing me down for another one of her random investigations. If it's so random, tell me, how come the furniture shop never gets investigated? Here's the key for my secret basement entrance, in case you want easier access. Also, here's a little running around money to welcome you to the neighborhood. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here.
See you around.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you.
Can't help wondering what's going to happen when we unlock the final vault. Maybe nothing at all, but it certainly seems like this mural is here for a reason. Oh, Einar actually stopped by right before you did. He said he was looking for a human to help him with something in the ruins. Why don't you go chase down that lead? And maybe you can ask him why Hekla's being all weird today while you're at it. I will when I have the time. Okay, so Jaina prefers a type of shell at the beach. Well, there's Gillyfin Cove off to the right. So I can go over there and get something for Gina. Okay. So Gina prefers a type of shell. Or just prefers shells in general. Sometimes fills you with calming warmth. I don't know what that did. Hopefully it was something fine. Okay. Okay. Also gonna need some copper. Chest! There's a chest up ahead. You know how I am with chests. Gotta open them. Oh. Like I was... Alright, never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. Too big? Okay. Just need some copper. Because I want to make a better axe. Eventually. I don't need to worry about these guys yet. Okay. Hey, I got some quartz too. Okay. I don't know how much copper I'm going to need in order to make the things that I want to make, which is a glass furnace, a loom, and an axe. I know the glass furnace and the loom require like 5 copper each. I don't remember the rest. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What am I gonna need for the loom? Oh, 2 copper actually. 2 copper bars. 2 copper bars. Okay, so just 4 there, and then 9 copper bars. Okay, let's see. Where do I get copper bars? Is it here? No. That's where I get the sapwood planks. Okay. Guess we'll grill fish too. Okay. Let me look up Palia copper bars. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Okay. Let's see. Scratchable after the player obtains the recipe. Okay, but how do I get the recipe? Okay, so it can't be done in the basic smelter. but I think I need to go to the blacksmith first. Which I don't know where the blacksmith is. I know it's owned by Sifu. Yeah, run by Sifu, located next to the tavern. And it is in the village. Okay. Oh shit! That's how I get the kitchenware. Even more powerful and exciting recipes are available from the stove and other cooking stations. Stove cooking. Anyone can help once a recipe is started. All participants get the full recipe's worth. Visit Rev for new recipes as you continue to level up. Okay. So, next to the tavern... There is the blacksmith. Well, I think if I can get cookware, I need to go to Reth about it? Let's see. Okay. Let's go talk to Reth. Okay. Okay, blacksmith is right there. Got it. As far as Hacian, yeah, he's a ways away. Let me do this first.
Hey,
Yo.
you?
So, you're becoming quite the campfire cook. But did you know you can cook things in other receptacles? And not just because open flames can lead to unfortunate incidents where you accidentally burn down all your sister's freshly carved furniture. Stoves are also needed in the fine art of crafting soup. To make the perfect vegetable soup, you'll also need a prep station. Those veggies aren't going to chop themselves after all, no matter how hard you wish they would. What was I talking about? Oh, to help you along your cooking journey, I came up with some recipes for you. Don't burn down your kitchen. Okay. Oh, sick. I get that for free. Hell yeah. And then just make that recipe, because sure. Don't burn down your kitchen. It's hard to clean up. It's hard to clean up after.
Again soon.
Okay, so now I got the recipe for some advanced cookware. That's good. Register. Where's register? Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, everything's full, which is good. I just want to check what this is. It's premium stuff, but Oof. Actually, that looks really nice on him. I'd get the rogue outfit for him. Okay. What other outfits would he look nice in? That works with the mustache, but I was hoping to keep the hair, so... Hair, maybe. No. Absolutely not. Top, maybe. Bottom, nah. He looks like a douchebag. What about this? Nah. This one? Lose the hat, then maybe. Again, lose the hat. Ugh. Not a fan of that headpiece. I like the jacket. Not so sure about the shorts. No. Not for him. Yeah, okay. I like the shades. Definitely like the shades. Not that color scheme. Yeah, but I like the outfit. God, there's so many here. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Hassian. I don't know what he needs. But let's see what he needs. Yes, Hassian? You're not Hassian. You turned into...
Just be quick about it.
a dog. Fine. Let's get this over with quickly. I wanted to ask about the present. We'll wear. That is this I was referring to. Go and plant 3 new trees on your plot. Not fruit trees, but wild ones. You'll need to source the seeds yourself. If you can't find any, remember that nature moves in cycles. When a tree is cut, a new one must be born. What does that have to do with the present? It wouldn't be a test if I give you the answers. By present, you mean mailbox? I don't think I checked that. Do this and return. Then we'll talk.
Back to my business.
I mean, I haven't checked my mailbox, so... Let's see. No, mailbox is down. Okay, what is needed for the for the newer cookware. Let's see. Lots of stone bricks, lots of ceramic, and a bit of copper. Huh. This is surprisingly not that bad. There we go. But I wasn't going to make these. Ugh, I need more ceramic. Seriously, how do I get the recipe for this? It can be purchased from the mining guild store upon reaching mining level 2 for 25 gold. Well, I've already reached that. Where's the mining guild store? Is that the one that... Yeah, Hodari owns that. Okay, I guess I gotta go find Hodari then. Okay. I mean, I also gotta go find Ashura as well. Might as well get some more sawmill recipes. Okay. Hodari. Where is Hodari? Hodari. Okay, he's not that far away. In fact, I see him walking about right now. Yo.
What is it?
You're back. Mining guild store, please. Purchase. Purchase. Okay. Alright, just wanted to look those up. What do you prefer to have? So I'm gonna make in Mujin and steaks later tonight. Problem is, don't got any meat. Let me know if you can source any. Okay. Okay. So now I got the copper bar recipe. And also the ceramic recipe, so I can make more if need be. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay, let's see what's required of these. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Where did I put my clay, actually? Okay. Do. Okay. There we go. Oh, and you. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Jesus, man. At least we're gonna have the chance to make some copper stuff now. I also don't know how much the writs are gonna be for my for my like plot expansions. If I were to do plot expansions, which I'll eventually probably do that. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. Oh, it just costs renown? Well, I got a lot of that. Okay. How many? So it's 20 each. How many plot expansions can I do? Or is it gonna be like 20 for the first one and then it's gonna increase? Let's see. Okay, so if it were to be 20 each. If it were to be 20 each. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 45. Minus 6. That'd be 39. 1, 2, 6, 12. Okay. Uh, 27. Yeah. 39. So 39 times 20. $780. Yeah, I should have enough. Unless, again, it stacks up. The price stacks up. Like, it's 20 for the first one, and then it's 30, 40, 50, 60. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, it does stack up. But it's by intervals of 5. Okay. So that's not too bad. And stacking it up like that, that's not too bad. Okay. I can at least get the 12 off to the side done. Okay. Holy shit, I can actually get this whole row. Okay. Alright, well, damn. Okay. Do. Okay. Gotta make a better axe now. So now I could probably chop these trees down. Okay. Food. Done. Okay. Throw that in there. Man. What's also needed for my, for fences? So I'm definitely gonna need those. Wait, repair kit? Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. But the repair station. Where's the repair station? Okay. Hmm. What is that arrow? Sorry. What is that arrow? Hmm. A lot of things I'm confused about. Okay. What's in here? Word on the street is that you've become quite the whiz with your campfire. Stop by the inn when you have time. I have a little surprise for you. I could teach you how to make more than just food. Soon, you'll have your own stove, prep station, and my secret recipe for delicious vegetable soup. Okay. Word on the street is you know how to keep a secret. Still a little extra incentive doesn't hurt, huh? Let's just keep my night exploits between you, me, and my many, many happy customers. Huh? A pearl. Thanks. Things are heating up in the underground, and by that, I mean we got giant pots of soup filling up the place. Don't ask me how or why, but if you want to drop by for some hot pot, the market's the place to be. You know how to get there, or maybe you don't. You're an enterprising sort of human, so I'm sure you'll figure it out. Hecla and I discovered a runic lock on the door in the ruins near our tent. We could use some help finding the key, but, like, only if you're up for it. I mean, hell, I'd be down, but I don't have the time for it at the moment. Okay. Just waiting for this to be done. And once this is done, I'll put this in storage. Okay, where I put it? There you are. Okay. Let me also place these down because I feel like I think I have to. Move to the side a little bit. Space it out evenly. There we go. Alright. Sorry, my mind was a little preoccupied there. Alright, that will do it for tonight. Got quite a bit done there. Very surprisingly. Now I know, but now I know about the fact that the upgraded tools have durability. So that's good to know. Let's see. Who could we go out to? Let's do... Let's see if we can rate it to a rare lemon. Because they're doing a Minecraft stream. So why the hell not? Okay. I gotta spell it right. Okay. Alright. That... Okay, let's actually... No. Hold on. Let me... Copy paste this. Let me test. Cool. Okay. Alright, that will be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'll just be back on Sims 3. Still haven't figured out the layout of the cabin house that I'm trying to build. But that one was mostly because I was gonna work on it today, but then couldn't get any sleep, so I was just too tired. Sunday should just be more Sims 4. And then Monday should just be another Minecraft stream. Anyway. You guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up